Hello. Hello, hello. I have no idea what's going on, but my internet was not behaving, so I switched to another one. I'm rebooting the original one, so I'm hoping that this time it's not a problem. Let's see. Can you guys hear me properly? All right, that should be a little much better. I also need to figure out why my overlays are not updating the way that they should. Right. Okay. So as I have it twice, the audio here. There we go. So, as you can see, I was trying to fix my the sounds because oh, I got a redeem for two different audio files. I don't know if it worked. If it worked, try that again. Nope. Well, as you can see, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, so this thing seems fine, and this thing crashed. Nice. I love when that happens. But why? Get your account. Did it crash because of this one? Oh, I keep forgetting that I don't have a. Okay. So I usually have a process handler, and I just realized that that is one of the things I do not have yet. Okay. So now that I've reconnected ish, let's see.
Suck.
Okay. So at least that one works. Does the other one work? I added the jump scare one. Oh my gosh, it does work. Yep, it does work. Right. So I'm trying to also figure out for a new for an audio file what's it called? I was trying to make like laughter, like ghostly laughter because I'm trying to work on something, but it's not working yet or it's not fully done. Right. So where do I have I'm gonna recycle the the code that I have for my Discord bots. Let's try this one. But I have another screen underneath the my second monitor, and for some reason it keeps sending it to to that little screen whenever I restart this thing. Okay, let's see. Then process. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna put handler here. The process handler. This way, at least it will not immediately crash as soon as this thing has an error. All right. Right. Because every time that my code crashes, I have to figure out like which one it is, and it's just a whole task to work with. I also forgot to get the error logs. Okay, so where is it? Some functions. Find error. Where is it? There it is. So I'm gonna put it on this one. Um, okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, where is it? Utils. I'm gonna add one that is for errors. Finder that, yes. So here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the code that I have over here. I just need to translate it. Because who doesn't love to have to translate everything? I need to, how do I deactivate that? I don't like that. Locally snooze, hide suggest for 5 minutes. I'm gonna just snooze it for 20 minutes. That way it's not all the time trying to like, hey, you have to do this when there's a high chance I'm trying to do something else. And it also helps me to figure it out for myself. So this is the regex. Hey, Lunella, how you doing? I don't know if you saw on the redeems, but there's two new redeems. Also on the chat logs, you can also see watching with the PNG. Yep. I'm also as you also see, I have a different PNG as the usual one that I have. I decided to just use that one in the meantime. I get the better one. Mm, gosh, regex are weird. Oh, what the? Lunala? Oh my gosh, what did you do? Where is it? Why every time I try to fix something, something else gets broken? Yeah, yep, you broke it again and I don't even know why. It's a buffer. Why is it complaining about a buffer? 285. Why are you complaining about the buffer? Why? The first argument must be type of string or an instance of buffer. But it did. There's supposed to be one. It's supposed to send one. Received undefined. But why? What is going on in the engine? Back and you have crowd control on, by the way. I should not have crowd control on. It should not be on. I don't even know how to control it from OBS. Does it give you the option to like manipulate the like anything or anything like that? Oh, okay. So technically, as long as it does not have anything active or a session active, I do plan on using crowd control in the future. So technically, I do will have it on, and you could essentially get more coins for later time. Technically, the free ones will not be enabled until I actually um act activate a session. Right, so let's figure out why TTS it's not sending the buffer. It should be sending one. Oh my gosh. Okay, that actually scared me. Let's print those two. Let's see what it's actually sending and why is it not sending them. I miss scaring streamers. Well, now you have a redeem, so BTS. Hello. Oh gosh.
Hello.
Okay. So it is sending an audio base. 1 second. It could not be. Oh, I think I know. No, never mind. Try sending something that is not a command. That is actually the buffer. Try sending another TTS. I have a feeling I know why. That it's You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna make a redeem for that. Gonna make a note about it. Okay. So, I have an idea. Aside of this one, not. I'm gonna just copy and paste. I have an I'm pretty sure it's not even there. Let's see. Where is it? Where is the server? Not this handler commands. Oh, by the way, I also shut up. I have this ones. These commands. They should work right now. Question mark. But let me see where is the TTS overlay server backend. I have. I, it could be. It couldn't, right? TTS content slice content. Um, there's no way. Try sending something else. If it is what I think it is. Wait, why did it time out? Because this should not happen. There's no actual reason it should fail. Okay, so the content it's being played. Why is it not getting up send why is it not getting the buffer? Makes no sense. Let's see. Console log. What are you getting? Because for me it is working, but why is it not working for you? Send another one. Because it should work. Coding string. Like there's no actual reason it should fail because it works for me just fine. I'm gonna try sending what you just said. Why is it? Oh my! Is it capitals? Can it just not handle capitals? Oh my god, it cannot handle capitals? You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no way that it is just that it cannot handle capitals. But it makes no sense. Hold on. There's no way that it's actual this thing. If it's the capitals and it's because my message cleaner is the one that it's messing up with it, I'm gonna be mad.
Ah!
Okay. That actually sounded funny. There's no way. What is what is this one getting? It's not reading anything. It is the cleaner. The stripper. Where is it? Where is this motherfucker? Will you remove Twitch emotes, capitalized words? Oh my god, it is removing capitals. Oh my god. I never even noticed. I don't even remember how to remove it. No, that sounded like an NPC character talking. Yep. Why is it? Hold on. I'm gonna debug this thing. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Uh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see if I can. Let's see. I'm gonna make a different type of regex. There it is. TTS Luna. Let me reset. Let me reset. Oh, it's not even gonna. Okay, so let me set up. Let me try to fix this regex. Regex are so confusing. Test word. Right. So this one should return the empty string. I'm just gonna do this. This one is for Pascals. Please. Okay, let's try this time. I was trying to see the limit for caps. That's the thing. I don't know exactly what is the limit for the caps. Let's try this one. Let's see. Nope. It's still returning an empty string. Why is it sending an empty string? Hmm. Did I type wrong the regex? Oh,
Beam attack.
it's the same. Okay, so it seems like fully full capitals. Let's see. Okay, forgetting TTS. Yep, don't worry. Okay. Okay, let's see. Counts, notes, two, correct. Hmm. Let's try this one. Well, I guess the limit is one. Um, no, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay, why? Just one. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. I can test that. I can test that later.
Beam attack.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is pass the what's it called? Yep, it's Alistair. One of the 10 voices that I have on file. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a prefix from like the emotes because technically each emote has a prefix. I should be able to use that. Just gonna emote prefix. So where do I? Okay, so I go here. Strip TTS.
I hate that damn television.
Okay, so if you were trying to get Alistor, so it's basically random. You will need to cycle through all 10 voices until you actually get it. And I just noticed that I misspelled handler. I gamble for Al. Yep. You know what? I could try to do a redeem for that as well. I'm getting off topic. Getting off topic. I'm trying to fix my handler. No. What was it? TTS. Okay, so where is content? There it is. Tags, emotes. Where? No, console. Log outs. So here's what I'm gonna do. I gamble for and I lost. Imagine all mine are Al. I mean, I can try to set your VIP right now to actually be the Alistair if you want. Okay, let's Kappa. That did not tell me anything. However, a custom one should give me more information. It would be fun. Yep. Okay. So let's try something. Oh wait.
Loud go 1 beans.
Okay. That's actually funny. Wait. Does why did it set the actual do I have it? Yeah. How did it pass it? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pass the content this time. And here are the tags. I just did TTS and then the emoji. Yeah. Now the thing is, I'm trying to see why it said the emote. Let's try sending the emote again. What the? Oh, okay. Here I was supposed to set message. I really need to get that process handler done. Okay, I'm gonna see if this time it will reset them. It did not. I need to figure out why also my overlays are now resetting. Right, let's send this. Blood Gorm 1 beans. Okay. Emotes. Okay, so what I can try to do is for check emotes, and if emotes are true, you can just remove them. But I also need to get them out. You know what? There was the chat command. No, I can actually just look for where they. Okay, here I just need to track it down. Search for TTS. No, there was another place. There was another place. Yes, broadcast. No, there was another way that I can actually. I think it was on the chat overlay. Tags, username, this animated emotes. No, it's on the overlay. It's on the overlay where it does it. Should be here. Okay, data. Data message. SQ. Emotes. There it is. Render inline. Emote URL. I should be able to use this. But there's I think chat overlay is the one that would have the best option. Time to gamble again. Give it a try.
I
You
hate
got
that
the ancient
damn
save.
television.
Bro, you sound more like an old man just complaining about the television. In my old days, we used to have newspaper. Render message with emotes. It's the same. The position. The map number, not text, not message. String, string plus one. Let's try the helix. To be fair, all is grandpa age. Technically, yeah, you could say that. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Get emotes ID, emote ID. Okay, let's go back to Helix. Where's the Helix? Yes, client functions. Where do I have it? Is it on help? Yes. So I'm gonna use a different one. Port function. Yes, async function. Emote name by ID. Okay, so hopefully this way should be easier. Funny how the what the okay, no, I'm not gonna I thought I snoozed it. There, for 40 minutes. He is over 100 years. Yep. Wait, um when do we have like an exact date of birth for Alistair? I don't think the show shows it. Actually cache it or map it. Emote. Yeah. This way in case it shows up again. If cache that has ID. He died around 1920. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It does sound fair about being like over 100 years. False. Wait, fetch. Now, what is the helix for this one? HTTPS API Twitch.tv helix emotes theme ID and now the actual headers. Client ID. And here's just going to be the one that I already have there. There we go. Authorization. How do you spell it? Go. Look, there we go. I hate it when I'm trying to press the down arrow key and it just keeps trying to give me a different menu. equals wait res.json. Name equals data. That's 0. That name. Or return null. This way, in case there's nothing, it does not crash it. Now we send it into this thing. The name. Wait. Now that should do it. All right, where is there it is. Now let's what was the name? Get emote. Actually, I'm gonna put emote ID here. Right. Const emote name. And we're gonna make this one an array. D and no, it's off. ID. Equals wait. Now we get the actual name. Oh, I forgot to make this one an asynchronous function. Since it no longer will be just a quick search. And push. I forgot I was going to leave the music on. I just realized. You were probably getting bored. And also I just realized that my internet is not that bad right now. I need to see what happened there. Because I doubt that it was my other code. That it was my other Wi-Fi. Okay. Now I'm gonna keep this one, the cheer modes. But I guess it could be fine. You know what? I'm gonna leave that here. I'm gonna comment this entire thing. Just gonna make a new regex. Okay, it was capitals. Let's see. Email's name, showing. Wrong one. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I got it right this time. Gee. Okay. Just making sure. There we go. Turn message. Replace. Regex. Replace. It's going to be technically a second regex. Plus 40. The trim. Alright. Now I just need to await it here. Alright. Let's try that again. Come on. Oh, I never marked it as if it was if it was even there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. Gonna put this here. So here I'm just gonna this one. I'm just gonna remove this one right here. Hopefully that does it.
Beam attack.
Okay, seems like that worked. I'm gonna remove this one right here. And where is the other one? Message, there it is.
Beam that TV.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm... Oh, you know what? Since I'm technically making commands as well. Okay. So what I can try to do is to set as a bit redeem to have your preferred voice set. I can set up like a command that says voices, which will reveal the names of each one. And I think what I can try to do is set up a voice ID. Or yeah, voice ID. And I think I'm just gonna leave it as I think I'm gonna just gonna go by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and so on. And that way I can just search by the voice ID number. Because this is going to be the one for the TTS, and this one is going to be for the actual redeem. Let's see. I'm gonna try to set a TTS using the emotes. See if it's still doing that. Okay, it crashed, and why? Why did it not work? Let's see. Where do I have it? Where did I put it? I see you spent over 1,000 bits on. I mean, to be fair, it's been from the entire time that he was streaming, and at the end I was able to get it. So let's see, where did I... There it is. So let's see what exactly is this thing seeing whenever it's only one. What ID? I'm gonna see what exactly is... Bro, I tried to restart it and you immediately... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Forget what I said. I have the 5K bits. Yeah, it's the one with his wife, right? Let's see what this thing is seeing. Okay. Let's see. I really need to get the process handler done, so in case, at least in case if one of them crashes, at least the rest of the overlays are still going to be working. Let's see. And my frames are going down. Why? Wrong one. I think I was working just fine with this one. There we go. I really need to see what's going on with my Wi-Fi. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try this debug one. Actually, this other one is much better. Here. Right. Then we just return this one. I think I should have done this one first. And these. We're gonna set it as an array to make sure that it is iterable. And boom. There you go. No, this one is already fine. Please. ¿En serio quieres que te hable en español por 3 minutos? No lo tengo ni encendido. A ver, déjatelo, te lo vuelvo a poner para que sí se ponga.
Speak only in Spanish for 3 minutes. Count started.
Listo, así ya no me confundo. Pero bueno, aquí ya estoy tratando de acomodar. Ya me perdí, ahí estoy. Y voy a mover este de aquí arriba para acá abajo. Aquí ya nomás tengo que... Creo que tengo que nomás mantener estos de aquí. Esto ya debería estar bien. Aunque no puedas entenderme, es divertido. Pues sí. A ver. Aquí ya tengo esto puesto. Ahora voy a cambiarlo. Aquí voy a poner que sí el tamaño. No puedo ni siquiera decir los términos de código aquí en español. lo mejor agrego para escribir en Dutch. Como Goron tiene. Pues sí estaría bien de que tuvieras eso. Nomás tendrías que asegurarte de que ya puedas tener las recompensas activadas. Esa. A ver. Pongo esto de aquí. S más diagonal G. Y aquí espacio pequeño. Luego recorta. Te estás burlando. ¿Qué se burla? Ok. Esto ya debería estar bien. Ya está puesto esto aquí. Solo un minuto. Ok. Vamos a reiniciar esto a ver si con esto funciona. Ok. Ya los emoticones ya deberían estar reparados así. Esperemos. ¡No! ¿Por qué? Oh, olvidé agregar esto. Siempre se me olvida lo más básico. Ok, vamos a que carguen. Reinicio estos, a ver si ahora sí quieren. And just because I restarted, I don't know how long left, but there was like 10 seconds, so I'm just gonna cut it short. Right, TTS. Got some beans there.
Loud go 1 beans.
So technically it should have...
Ataque de rayo!
I mean... Yes. TTS. Beam attack. Don't break.
Beam attack!
I got Alistor. Take that. Okay, so it is returning null. But at least it's not breaking. Okay, let's see. Damn it. Can we have the same voice twice in a row? Doubt it. You can give it a try. Alright, let me try. Oh! Wrong place! I doubt that it's gonna do it again.
Beam attack.
I knew it. I knew it. Alright, hopefully it will not break anymore. Now let's try to keep doing the error finder. Alright, function, find error.
Don't you forget.
I guess we did got the same voice twice in a row, but not Alistor. Ah, no, I don't like that. Turn. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about too much. I literally can just copy and paste and just modify this part right here. I'm not gonna go too far into that. Now, where's the handler? There it is. Just need to import find error. Yes. Now here's different. I need to put different types. Process that one. Think. What?
Let's
Okay.
begin. I'm gonna make you wish that I'd stayed gone.
Also, you can
Tune on
also
in.
use audio tags.
When I'm done, your status
Uh,
quo will know its race is run. Oh, this will be fun.
What? What was that last part? So what you can try to do is use audio tags. That seems super exciting. Hello. Let's see if this works.
Hello, everyone!
If you use those kind of tags, you can technically make whatever you want. No, like the audio tags are more for like giving like sound effects.
Hello!
More like that. Like it just gives like sound like effects. There's not exactly an audio tag for any of the voices. And you could not believe how long it took me to get those things to work. The code for it is very picky. Okay, this one's just that. Now the most bothersome nuke. I don't think it's gonna do it precisely because you use 2 exclamation points. And also I don't know if there's a tag for nuke. Yep. Must be type of string. Yep. It definitely did not like that. Oh, because there's nothing.
I am Demo Man.
I guess it will need to be more like, let's say, loud explosion or something like that. I don't think like setting something like that will do it. Let's see. And copy this. Process that on the term. I think this one was for like to stop it.
Headshot.
Well, why? No, no, no. When you want to use like the gunshot sound, you gotta make it more exactly.
Headshot.
What? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see this.
Headshot.
What? Hold on. Unless it has to be... It should not be capitals.
Headshot.
Headshot!
I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Thick term. Go. The second annoying one. Rejection. These two are technically the main ones that I need to get process done. These two. Primarily because if I go up here and it actually shows, it does not show. Let's see if I can go all the way up. Outline. So I don't know why it's not showing up here, but
Adam! First man next to die!
Okay, that's why I would say like it will be a little bit more interesting if I do the command. Actually, I just realized. There. And I just realized I also need to remove one if it's already set. There we go. Gotta. Why not? Consider it a test. Consider it a test. Okay. Unhandle rejection. I'm gonna put this here.
Thanks for the shout out, TV man.
I'm not a TV man. I'm the Lord of the Shadows. Warning. I'm the Lord of the Shadows and the breaking code. I'm trying to get. No. I always try to press enter when the one that I want to put in shows up, and another one comes up. I don't want TensorFlow. So there was this warning right here. It was a very specific one. Gotta keep gambling. Keep it up. There's technically there's technically already a queue, so even if you spam it, it will not break this time. Yes, that's a challenge. Alright, and finally the next annoying one. The reference error. Wait, there's no more reference error? Did it get replicated? And now we can finally this. Oh, yeah.
And now we can finally settle this, once and for all. Finally, a fight with you that might be a challenge.
Well, as you can see, this one was from my other Discord bot. I'm just recycling. Okay, now I call it on the wait. Let's actually, where did I put it? I'm gonna, there it is. We'll try to get him once, then I'm good, as I don't want to fill your chat with Al quotes. It's fine, like technically it's only you right now, so it's fine. Right. Now, I use ES module for this one. I don't know how to import the actual thing. It's on handlers.
Ha! Poetry! Ha 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 ha!
Okay. So it is the way that I'm thinking. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna import it before. Where is it? Where it is in process handler. Okay, I'm assuming I'm importing it inside some. Can only be used at the top of the level.
I'm hungry for freedom like never before. The constraints of my deal surely have a back door. Once I figure out how to unclip my wings, guess who will be pulling all the strings? Ha 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 ha!
Not gonna lie, that sounded very good. Obviously, you try to see if you can make it sing. I don't think it will work, but you can give it a try. No, I think I'm gonna make it an actual process handler, like a function. Process handler. This.
I'm hungry for freedom like never before. The constraints of my deal surely have a back door.
Yeah,
Once I figure out how to unclip my wings, guess who will be pulling all the strings?
I don't think it worked. Function. Process handler. Alright. Think AI says before taking over the internet. Yep. It does checks out on that part. That's why I usually say please. Let's see. Register process handler. Now I'm just gonna put this one up here. Register process handler. There we go.
Hey all, Lunala here.
Console one. Starting. There we go. All right. Starting safeguards, process handler. Okay, now if it crashes, it should finally not crash the whole thing.
Might just speak in TTS, as you can hear what I say.
Don't speak to me like that. All right, just give me a second. So I need, because I need to go to the bathroom. Just give me a second.
Here. Hey y'all, Lunala here, and welcome to another Lunala Breaks the Stream. And today, I will see if I can break anything.
I like the pause before anything.
What do you mean is your time to break the stream? I already got the safeguard, so you're not breaking it anymore. Right. So now that I technically got the error finder set and the process handler set, I was gonna try to do the command handlers. Yeah.
Let's go.
It's funny how it has that, like, what's it called? The little pause on some of the TTS. Okay, let's see it. I think it's a sanitized name.
The pause. Lol.
Yeah, the little pause. Username. Actually, I'm gonna make sanitized. Oh. What the? I'm gonna make different username. And this one I'm gonna put as name. Normal. Name. Let's see. Now let's go back.
Ugh.
What? That's sanitized. There we go. Now, where am I getting the username here?
Ladna!
Okay, so I still have no idea how, but there's some times that the TTS will take it in a weird way and will actually display one of the audios from the audio bank. Oh, no. Not here. Give this like nope, that was supposed to be name that normal starts with oh
Newt.
how do you manage to so for raw it was not working and now for that it does. Okay. User. There we go. So this way, the broadcaster ID gets the sanitized one, and the actual display one gets the one with this. They're like singing, it does.
Newt.
It sounded progressively more disappointed there. Okay. Oh, that is the follow age. That is not a shout out. Okay, okay, I gotta fix it first. Arguments. That's sanitized. I need to set up the sanitized one here. Just in case, I'm gonna put a desanitized one here as well. Go check out. Setup, that's sanitized. Username. That's sanitized. Same here. Okay. It sounded sassy. Yep. Actually, I do have one voice audio that it's literally Bratty Kid. It sounded a lot like Cereza when she was a kid. I think you need to get rid of the at symbol as it appears double. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Like with this code, what it should do is that if the regular one already starts with the at symbol, it just doesn't touch it. That is for the follow age. Ooh, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. I also gotta fix that you should not be able to shout out yourself. But nevertheless, does not matter right now. Alright, so the one that does work as it should is follow age. Yeah, I gotta fix it now. Alright, so FA, I don't remember if follow age works. Arguments. I should be able to check if for someone else. Age. Let's see if this works. What? Follow age. How about me? I don't think. Can you give it a try, Lunella? The follow age. I don't know if it's because it's me, the one that's trying to type it in. If broadcaster and user ID. What? This is not even working? Hold on. Follow age command. Let me see if it even is receiving anything. And my terminal crashed. I cannot end the program. Love that. Hold on. Purple. I don't think that's gonna do anything, actually. I don't think I have anything set up for that. Alright, let's try that again. H. Okay, so it is triggering. F8. And it did not trigger then again. Hold on. Follow age. What? And the terminal crashed again. Like I'm trying to press the button. Nothing happening. I don't know if you can hear it. But I'm pressing. What is going on? No, that I think it actually broke. I don't know why, but this broke. Could it be because I'm awaiting too many stuff? Could it be because I'm waiting too much stuff? It's completely broken. Okay, I'm gonna put in this one. Argument. Let's go back down. I still cannot even end the program. I have to completely close the terminal. Right, let's see. Sanitize. There it is. Let's try put this at 0. 0. Where is it? I genuinely have no idea what's going on. Let's see. Helpers, which she likes. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna try to turn it on now. No, this is no longer TTS. Like, this is no longer the TTS. Where is it? This is straight up just trying to get a simple follow H command to work. This is straight up just trying to get that to work. Let's see. Triggers. Follow H command. Yes! There's a space. Has been following. Oh no, there's no space. That is actually my name. Now I gotta test the basic ones. FA. Let's actually try Loud Goron. I believe he's following me. Yay, it works now. Oh, 3 years. Goddamn. But yeah, now you can now the follow H command works. Now the shadow command. Piano, there it is. Wait, what? 5 months. Oh yeah, just 1 month before you. Let's try. It should no longer be undefined. There it is. Now, lurk. On lurk. Yay, the commands work. All right, so let's see. I should make one for like finding the voices. Random voice, get random voice, load voices, data, voices. Take random voice. I wouldn't even know where to begin when making commands. Don't worry, me neither. Technically, so far, I only got the TTS and this 4. In the TTS, I had to set it directly here. And actually, if you put in the bits, you technically should be getting at the front of the queue. With the bits, you immediately get a I believe you get a different type of style for the TTS. I need to check how I have the front end. Oh my fucking gosh. Bro. My gosh. Yo, I'm just like trying to stare at this. And you hit me with that. How do I mean, I don't really have anything to... Like, here, technically, unless you are willing to use bits, there's no way for me to actually trigger this other styles. Let me see how I even have the TTS for bits. Alright, so if bits command, else content. Let's see, how do I have it? If it's command. Oh, I don't have it for reading for TTS yet. Yep, I don't even have it for that. Equals message. So I have, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the space. If now content, then return. There we go. Oh wait, I have not even declared this earlier. Empty. There. Now if it's actually TTS with bits, it's actually gonna completely ignore if it's a command or not. Do I even use this anywhere else? I don't use it anywhere else. Why do I have this? I don't have any reason for this. Because technically, I only check for this. No idea. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this one to sanitize already. And just this one setting it like this. Or leaving it like this. Let's see. Yeah, because I doubt that you want to use bits right now. Alright, what else can I do right now? And 1 hour 30. Oh, I don't need that right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the audio from the beam attack. Let's see. Nope. Ah. There's the one that's like 15 seconds. But I only want to get the the one that is just the beam attack thing. Beam attack. Do I really have to download it and cut it? No. Hmm. Hmm. I cannot find one that sounds the best. No. Every single one, it's over 5 seconds. Let's see.
Beam attack! Oh, I'm glad I missed. I'll get him next time.
No. Not quite. No, that's not it. Not it. Wait, why does... Okay, definitely not. So I'm still trying to find the beam attack audio file. Definitely not it. Let's see if this one is. Is this it? What the? Nope.
The girlfriend and we start making it. No thanks, I have failed mode.
I cannot find it. How is it that on this library there's no beam attack? Welcome back. I'm still trying to find the beam attack. Because the only one so far that I found is the one that is like the 15 seconds long. I believe the first introduction to it. But not quite the one that I'm looking for. Do I have to edit it myself? Because let me actually turn on the desktop audio. First pause this for a second. I'm gonna unmute the desktop. So this is the one that I have, that I found.
Beam attack! Oh, I'm glad this. I'll get him next time. Beam attack! Maybe this one will hit him. Beam attack!
So this is the only one that I found that sounds good enough. But I don't know, because I will need to like edit the file too.
Beam attack.
Should I use that one? Oh my, it combined with this thing and the other one. Let's see. Okay, so I guess because I was trying to fix this thing, I did not completely got spooked by that thing. Do I not have an online editor? Or PS3? No.
Attack.
Okay. Online audio. There it is. Let's...
Maybe this one will hit him. Beam attack! Beam attack!
Okay.
AL attack.
Attack. Okay. Hold on. I don't find a proper emote for this. No. I'm gonna humor you, and this one is going to be 100. Right, I just need to get the audio name. On, just need to get the ID. Don't try to redeem it yet. I have not coded anything on it yet. Don't try to use it. Redeem helper, reward store, there it is. Audio. Audio name file. I told you not to use it! Oh. Wait, what? What? Corrupted. Oh, you try to... Okay. So you try to access it while I was trying to edit the file. That's why it broke. Okay. Good to know. So... Yeah, I know. I just noticed. So that's actually good to know that while the file is being edited. Let's save. Failed to save where the content of the file is newer. Let's see, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get back in. Close it. Open. Is it still open somewhere else? Word store. Notice. Don't save. I'm gonna see. Oh shit. Okay, good thing I copy the whole thing. I did not want to do all that again. My gosh. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can somehow if I can refund you your thing. Okay. Let's see. Manage requests. Okay, so where is yours? There it is. Okay, that should be refunded. Should have been refunded to you. Let me make sure that it did not broke again.
Suck.
There we go. Yeah, it was... You redeemed it while I was editing the file, and that's why it broke. Right, so now I gotta go to redeems. Redeem helper, no. Overlays. Redeems. Front end. Get the start ID. Right, now I go here. And let's just set this all up. Break. Alright, so I'm gonna try to reload this thing. Let's see if that does it. Oh wait, I'm also supposed to reset this. Let's see. I don't know if it. I couldn't see if it went through. No. I hate that I have to reset this over and over again. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, so I gotta this. I gotta see what's going on. Alright, let's try that again. Why? I don't get it. I can hear it on my end. The thing is, the overlay, it's not displaying it. And I don't want to fully reset it. Oh yeah, the sorting algorithm. I don't even know which one got set. I think it's quick sort. That one does not have audio. Okay. I need to see what's going on with this. Browser
Suck.
Okay, at least that worked. What is going on? Is it because I have so many overlays? I don't think so. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, it's not that many. It's just 8. But the thing is, I can hear it on my end. That's the thing. And I don't really want to fully delete it because I will need to set up the whole thing again. Okay, so crash. Gotta then switch it back to this one. Refresh cache. Access permission, create sync collection. Let's try this again. I don't get it. What is going on? Let's see, tools. Output generate medicine, switch your scripts. Log files. Rewards ID is not defined. Where? 153. Oh, okay. I see. It keeps okay, good thing OBS has that. Okay, let's see if no, wrong reading. No, why? Okay, why? Rewards IDs not defined. I already fixed it. I'm gonna turn this on. I already fixed it. Error on conference reference forgot ideas not. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna remove it. Set okay. I'm gonna switch it back. Let's see. Does it? Either display is not a function stream now. I think the other thing that is breaking my code, it's stream elements. I think that's the other thing that is breaking my code. Stream elements, I think, is the one breaking my code as well.
Suck.
Okay, that works. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Let me refund you your... I'm gonna refund you only one of those. No, actually. Did you hear it? Were you able to hear it? That one. So I can see if I refund you that one. I'm gonna refund you the first one, but where it was lagging, so no clue. I'll just refund it to you. Let's try that again.
Beam attack.
There we go. Oh, you sent it again at the same time. Just because I was the one also redeeming it, I'm gonna refund you that one too. Went off, but yeah, we put it at the same time. I think I gotta set up like a queue or something for play sound. Yeah, now we have beam attack. Beam attack, okay. Gonna this one first. There you go. All right. So yeah, they also from earlier, the crowd control technically, as long as I don't have anything on, it technically does not matter if I have it or not. The sound alerts, technically I'm already working on that. So I think I'm gonna remove them soon. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna implement the bits part. Yeah. Okay, so where is the voices parts? Change functions. Random voice. Here's what I'm actually gonna import. The only one I have is for Baldur's Gate, and that turns itself automatically if background isn't open. Oh, if Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no, the crowd control for how I figure out it works is that it's gonna technically stay active all the time. And I already confirmed that when watching Lena. Function. Get voice. Oh. My ID. Voice ID. Turn. Voices dot find. Oh. There you go. Voices that find the that ID. And now I just gotta set this one. 81. Sure. And there we go. Wait. I thought I had 10. Which one am I missing? Alex. Influencer, narrator, Brian, man. Still missing one, but where's Al? Wait, did it got removed? Oh, no, it's right here. Restriction. Okay, let's see. Don't worry, Alistair is still there. Okay, voices. Function. Get his name. But voice D. V equals voices. Oh. I'm gonna snooze you again. There, for an hour. I didn't see it for a second though. No, don't worry. I also thought for a second that I lost my... What's it called? That I lost some voices there. Voice ID equals string voice ID. Turn between the Name. No. Sorry. What the? Wait, what? Why didn't it not work? Why did it not work? Where he does play the stream. Stream elements. What are you doing? Why is the TTS not working? And the logs don't even show anything. Did you somehow manage to hold on. Let me actually server TTS message. I'm gonna see what exactly it's seeing. This doesn't recognize the font. No, that's the thing. I don't know exactly what it's seeing. How is it? Let's see. Console on using command. Let's see if you somehow broke it because of that. Like, broke it without actually breaking it. It doesn't know what it is. It cannot tell what it is. Good thing I'm testing stuff. Yep. I don't know how you manage that, but it has no... It knows that there's a message, but it has no idea what it is. It cannot tell. Hold on. Oh. Is command. I'm testing stuff. I think you sent it at the same time I was restarting. I have no idea. False. It cannot recognize the font. It cannot. I don't know how you did that, but that's pretty darn impressive.
Good thing I'm testing.
Yep, it ignored the last thing. Hold on. Let me try to switch it to a string. Could it be because of that? Well, it's not gonna check here. Hold on, let's see. Message. Nope, it cannot recognize my code. Currently cannot recognize special fonts. Good to know. There you go. Okay, so I thought you broke it, but it's actually good to know that that some fonts will now make it work. Because for a sec, oh, what the It looks like kanji. I know what it says. It says beam attack. I thought it was a kanji. Redeems, not it. There we go. Good voice by ID. Okay. Voice, give her a voice name by voice ID. Let's see. I think here I'm gonna return an object. Name. ID. Here. ID. Voices, there it is. I think you forgot to add a limit to the redeem. Oh shit! It should be active! It should be. Oh my god, I forgot to turn it on. How many times did you redeem it? 1, 2. You redeem it a second time. Okay. Broke something. No, you did not broke it. It's just that I forgot to turn on the limiter. I was testing it. I gotta. Sorry, my man. I gotta update that. Part first. What the f... I just updated. Okay, sorry. I gotta update it back. Okay, so you did 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you only got 2. This is just a test. So mine will be ignored with what I'm gonna do. Okay. Get voice by ID. Let's see. I guess I can set up a nickname. That top. Oop, not in here. There. Okay, I'm gonna put it Sage here. I'm gonna call it Sage. Nickname. Which? I'm gonna leave this one just as straight up as Alex. This one, nickname Adam. This one I'm just gonna put it as a brat. Did I leave it like that? The nickname? I'm gonna assume that you're gonna say yes. What was that? What was that? Okay, no. So I was saying that if the nickname for the boys for the bratty kid, should I leave it just like brat? That's good. All right. This one I'm just gonna also leave it as Brian. This one I think, what name should I give for the old man? Well, what nickname do you think? You have any ideas? I think I'm gonna leave it as Grandpa. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put all of them in lower caps just to make sure that in case it, just to make sure. Because it's a pain to try to get it to match. And only one is capital. Get voice by nickname. You're gonna get the voices and the nickname. Lower equals nickname, that to lowercase. And we try to locate the actual one. Find v equals v dot nickname to lowercase lower or no. Wait, now that I think about it, I can just load all the voices from here. What am I doing? I only need to the voice ID. Voices equals. Oh. There we go. Gonna get this one out. Voice by name. Get ID by nickname. Nickname. Voices. And then we go to, oh no, never mind. And equals B equals get voice by nickname. Nickname. Turn v or v.id. No. I don't need this one here. Oh. Voice ID by nickname. Nickname again. And let's get, nope, get voice by nickname. Hold the nickname here again. Turn v or v that voice ID. No. Okay. So I'm gonna separate this one so you don't get confused later. Whoops. There we go. All right. So now we're gonna isolate the bits right now. Gonna put this one to the side. For TTS, I also do not remember how I had it. Voice ID. Yep. Here I just need to set up the voice ID. So now, there it is. There is. How was it to get the nickname? Hmm. God damn. Damn it. Stop it. I mean, it's funny, but okay. So here we'll also need this function. Get all nicknames. Yeah, you got me. Okay, that should do it. So now if I go to command handler, nope. Keep forgetting that the switch block it's different. Voices. Yeah. Nicknames. I forgot to load the voices here. There we go. Okay. So this should be able to reply with all the voices. Might say own voices. Alright, let's give it a try to that. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, that should make it more nicer. There we go. Now let's actually do it here. How was it that I handled the cheers? Where is it? Here. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so it's all the way down here. Here, there it is. Okay. Okay, that's it. It's here, threshold. I'm gonna set it as, I don't know, 10 bits. Okay, get voice by nickname. Get name. I'm gonna set it to 5. Right now, technically, I believe that either 5 or 10. I'm gonna do it like this. And here, voice ID or voice ID. No, actually, here I can just leave it as null. Okay, so we get back here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna sit it here. Turn. No. False. And two lowercase. Match equals voices. This equals voices. That match. No. Find be that nickname, not too lowercase. Sorry. Match. Turn. Match. No. Partial match. Equals voices that find. Be that nickname, not too lowercase. Starts with lower. I mean, technically it's the same. It will be just in case. Excellent. There we go. Now we take voice nickname. Equals the that voice. Now here we set, where is it? Here's when I'm gonna send just the message. Because technically it's supposed to send this. Actually, I just realized I should be setting this one inside here, otherwise it's gonna break. Voice.
This looks interesting.
Yep. Why did it? I don't know if it got cut off for you. For me, it got cut off. Message. I'm gonna send a message. Here, threshold.
It really doesn't love when I use TTS.
No, cutting it off, it also does it when I do it. Like it's not only you, it's actually like everyone. Play TTS. I mean, if it's null, it's just still gonna voice. Continue. Oh, let's see if continue does it. Nope. Oh wait, gotta set this one to content. Nickname, then we put it here. Get ID by nickname. Yeah, let's use get ID by nickname. Nickname. Voice equals let's see, do I have that should be didn't I have earlier something for that? No.
Beam attack!
Bigger or equal to shear threshold. Okay. So this one I'm actually gonna set them here like this. Now I just gotta see what is my tag so I can test it. There we go. Alright, so badges. How did I had it for testing? Is VIP. There we go. Now I gotta send this one all the way back up here. And here just for a broadcaster. Should be able to use that one. Hello, Coach Shadow. Hello, Sareen Lunala. Hello there. Let's see if it works. Unknown voice. Okay, so I'm supposed to ls store. Hello there. Nope. Tech voice nickname. Okay, let's try this. Wait, what? It crashed. The terminal crashed. Why? It really did not like that. Why did it not like that? Okay. Can I still stop it? Yes, I can. Why? Why did it stop? Okay, let's see. Hey, at least the explosion still works. Okay, let's see. Detected. Detected. Oh, I didn't even realize. I had it initialized twice. So it was cycling and just what the. Okay, at least the renderer for the emotes is still working. Okay. So detected.id. Let's see. Thanks Amazon Prime. Damn, I got. Yep. I didn't know it was Amazon Prime the one that offered those things. Alice Store. Hello there. That's it. Why? I mean, did it? Yep, it crashed it. Why did it crash? Why did it crash again? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if this does it. Name it nickname. Protected. Rest. That. Drawing. Right, let's see if this... I forgot I need to re-trigger this thing again. Yeah, nice try. You cannot trick me. Please work. Ah. I mean, it did not crash the terminal, so I guess that's a plus. Alright, let's see, why is it not triggering the TTS? Message. So it gives the priority to the command. If bit tier 30. Why did it not play? Let's see if it actually is not working. Log. AD. Wait, it did play for you? So the play TTS is not working. Why is it not working?
Alistair, hello.
Okay, so the TTS, the command TTS still it's normal. Okay, let's see. For TTS. Let's see what's going on. It's not reaching it.
This seems like a you problem, Vagine.
Is that last word correctly written? Let's see. Oh, I have this. Okay. That's frustrating. Okay.
Hello there.
That makes more sense. I literally had this one stopping the actual bits part.
Alistair. This seems like a you problem, Vagine.
Hey, Lunala. Lunala. You forgot something.
Yeah.
What the f- What? It should not have allowed you to do it. Hold on. Hold on a second.
What did I forget?
What is going on? It should not be. It should not be taking your command. It should not be taking any messages.
Yay! I have a voice!
Hold on a second. That should not be possible. Okay.
There I go again. Breaking things.
Yes, you are. Oh. Let's see.
Yay! I got the Omital!
Don't celebrate just yet. I'm trying to fix it. I mean, technically, you still cannot use your own whatever voice you want to use.
Newt 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 newt.
Okay. Try that again. Why is the anti-botting server stopped? I need to take a look into what's going on those things. Ha! It worked! To be fair, I just switched it, so even I cannot use it either. Technically, I had it, so I had it for testing. Hello. Yep. Even for me, it's off now. So technically, you can still use however you want the TTS. It will always be random. But if you want to get your custom one, technically you will need to cheer. I mean, to be fair, the threshold is 5, so as long as it's 5 or above, it will let you.
I lost my voice again.
But like I said, technically, as long as the cheer is above 5, it will allow you. But I also have no way of testing this one right here. Let's see. Oh, net flow, content. I mean, how does it detect the bits? Like inside the content. Making gambling pay to win. I mean, to be fair, you have unlimited access to the TTS right now. Because right now you only have you for testing. So until it actually gets a little bit more crazier, right now TTS is completely free. And just using the voice that you want is the actual cheer. Like I said, even I have I cannot use it either because obviously. So it's still going to be random. You have unlimited access to TTS. It's just going to be random every time. Imagine if Mod could use it for free. I actually have something for that. So I have priorities, and technically you do have VIP priority enabled and is in.
I love free stuff.
So you already have a priority set. So in the queue you already have you let's say that there's a lot of people trying to use the TTS. Since you're a mod, you already have an increased priority. Let's see.
That's fun.
Right, so let's see. Alright, so what else should I do? I mean, technically on the style, you also get like the bits style. Okay, let's go to the front end. And the emotes. Here's the style. There it is. Okay, so I think this one is here. How is it? Oh. Knock to ask to join the stream. Yep, you can technically do that. I think you will need to also be streaming in order to do so. Let's see. What does that even do? I don't have an exact idea, but I think it technically joins our chats. Like I would have it like if we do the join stream, technically your chat will appear here as well as mine for you. What the? just swapping them from one screen to the other changed how they... May I test it? Sure, if you want. I mean, I'm technically still trying to find where I have the style for the cheer. Animation, cheer. Where do I have? There it is. Style. Stop. Follow. I mean, I don't exactly have anything for this one. Yes. Oh, how do I have the border?
Hello.
There's no border. Cheer explode. I don't remember how I had this. Let's see. Typewriter. Cheer sticker. Oh yeah, I technically... Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can somehow trigger it. Oh, no one. So I have this bits tier. But I'm gonna try to trigger this. I cannot cheer in my own channel. I have no way of testing this. How do I do this one from here? Event, message, stage, overlay. Bit tier. I mean, I can try to copy this one from here to here. Oh. I don't know if I accepted it. I think we have to join in on the same stream, on the same voice chat. I don't know if you can hear me. No. All right, I'm gonna join a voice. Let's see. Where is it? Where are you? Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm calling you. Can you hear me? Awesome. It should be merged. Like the chat should be merged. Let's see. Unless it's over here. Collaborations. Channels. Hold on. I think I have the voice. Either you. Stop it, is it? Let's see. I don't know if it's this. Trying to see if it's the volume. Speak again. Okay. Let me see. Let me try to plug in the audio here. Bless you. Audio for capture. All right. There is. Okay, where are you? There you are. Okay, so you should be able to be heard on the call on the stream as well.
It already could be heard on mine.
But I don't know. The chat should be merged for what I read.
I don't think I've accepted because I normally was sent to a website, but Opera AGX doesn't support the website.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing.
Which on Chrome should be logged in. Yes.
So it's definitely not liking it. Even OBS is not. It says that it can, but it's more like in the browser. Okay. Okay, I completely forgot I had the. Oh, how to use a favorite. There you go.
I think it makes a call.
What?
No, the shield mode has to be turned off to it to work. Let me turn off my shield mode. Now it should work.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out here for the cheers on the TTS because I forgot to set it up. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is get this function here, this one here too, because this one's the one that has all the assets. So how do I go about this?
Gotta turn only followers mode on for 1 month. What? Huh?
You have it on only followers?
I just turned off the shield and that happens.
Hmm. I'm knocking on your door.
Hello. Did it work?
On my side, I don't see it. I don't see it like complete, like done. It says that it sent a request, but it's not giving me for the, it keeps saying stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now.
Yeah,
So
trying it on Chrome.
Who uses Chrome nowadays?
I don't know, I just open it for sometimes when I need stuff. That's kind of fitting. My space helmet. I'm gonna in the just chatting part. Looks like I'm on the spacewalk.
Let me try something. Hold on. Where is it? There it is.
Well, that's an interesting feature.
Okay, so I cannot.
Hmm?
No, I was trying to see somehow to like get your avatar on my side.
I don't think that will work because it's basically functioning as a camera.
Yeah.
You would somehow need to get my camera.
Hold on.
Hitbox even work here?
Let's try to do can you set it as a virtual camera?
You mean on Discord?
Yes. Let me see if I can use your virtual camera for this.
You would need to somehow green screen it.
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. Hold on. I think I got you.
Does it work? Did it work?
Yeah, take a look.
Hi there. That works. Oh yeah. Why do I have a purple? I have a. I am trapped in this cube.
There we go.
What? There we go. Oh, that's good.
Hold on.
Now see, does it show up when I move it?
Yeah, it does. It does show. Technically, what I'm doing is I just straight up cut off the what's it called? I just window captured and just cut it until I got to your screen.
I can join in on streams.
What?
And now I can join in on streams.
Yeah.
What do you think of my space helmet design?
I'm gonna set this one here. Technically, with me, as long as you can, if you go to reactive, you should be able to also get mine.
Your camera's not even working.
What?
I was just trying to get your camera to work, but it's not working on Discord.
No, I'm saying if you go to the what's it called, to the reactive, Discord reactive, that is where you can find mine.
Discord reactive.
I think this is not gonna work. Let's see. Nope.
I mean, I can get an image of you in there.
Let me give you the website. Let me pass you the website. 1 second. Oh wait, I think I can actually give you. No, I cannot. Let's. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, I sent you the website.
I can basically make these my the same as I have with my avatar. Add model. Speaking, where is mine? That should make label these gifs. Is it this one? Nope, that's my blinking one. This one. Nope, that's blinking again. I really need to label my stuff. Stop fucking blinking when you need to be talking. Here we go. That could be funny.
Gifts, team. There we go.
Save an image of it with the head.
I tried earlier to set up the program, but I couldn't figure it out. Oh my god, I'm hearing myself double.
So, do you have my stream open?
Yeah.
That's why. It's outside active. How do I add this to Stream Deck? Streamlabs, that's what I mean. Oh, there you go, you can see yourself. Oh, this is weird.
I cannot see myself.
You cannot see yourself, huh?
Not on the stream.
You're invisible. Oh, I'm slightly see-through.
What?
On the stream, I'm slightly see because I can see text on my head. They may have not made everything the right shade.
Oh, okay. I see it on what's it called? The Discord call. I don't see it on the stream, on your stream.
And yeah. What will I make it accessory of?
Whoop.
That works. Oh, that's my space head.
That should do it.
I forgot green's green. I just placed a creature with a green eye on your screen, so.
What? Oh yeah, yeah. Technically, unless your background was blue or something or anything other than green, then yes, the green screen would not care about it.
Well, I can make this work. Let me use a fitting image. Come on, Discord. Why you gotta block my stuff? There we go.
Yeah, that one is not affected by it.
You can see it in front of my face.
Did I forgot to? Where is it? There it is.
You like my space hat?
It is. It is pretty cool. You still have the lettering on top of you.
It's hard to see.
I think that it's the URL. I cannot see. Oh wait, no. I know what that is. Hold on. I think I know what that is. It's not you.
Could it be because it's a slightly green color?
Yeah.
Nailed it. Knew it.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I designed it
I
to
just needed
represent the Lunala crown.
Yeah. I just needed to modify a little bit the exposure or the similarity.
Basically gave myself hope. Something went wrong. Something went wrong.
What happened?
It doesn't seem to pick up my camera anymore. Oh, there we go. It broke for a sec. Basically, give myself a background.
I'm gonna try to trigger this. I'm gonna try something. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna change this one to this one. And where's the bits? I'm gonna set this one to what? Moment. Go. Okay, I'm gonna try this for a second.
Hello there!
Okay, so did not work. Although this update settings, that's not what I'm looking for.
Should be. Yeah, there we go. Wait, my camera go black.
There we go.
Why my camera not working?
No idea.
Hello there!
Alright, going to the bathroom for a second. Be back. There we go. Alright, now, why is it not rendering? My gosh. Modify this a little bit. Because it's clearly not working. Command. Doors. List. Add. Out the way. Cheers sticker image. Do I have it like that? Animation to test. It's a great follow. I'll figure it out later. Let's try that again. Make sure first that it's running to ensure that it is working. There we go.
Hello there!
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one to refresh.
Hello there!
Nope.
Did I get refreshed? Why did I go black again?
I'm trying to see if it's if it's actually this.
Hello there!
Oh, it is trying to render. But
There we go, I'm back again.
It cannot render it properly.
Hmm.
Gotta take something from this one over here. I'm gonna actually put it to the side. So on my overlay for the cheers, or like the events, I have one that is precisely to render the cheers. Just need to pull it up. Okay. Let's just get the map. And type should be here. Title. What? Container, event themes, follow subscription, it's message, event extra, event icon. Wait, how is it? Oh, the icon. Event icon. Oh, okay. Do they have anything like that here? Choose sticker. Okay, I think I know why it's not working.
It's working.
Let's see if this does it.
Hello there!
Nope. Okay.
Here we go again.
Yeah. What if I switch it to this?
Hello there!
Nope. Hold.
That looks funky.
Just a little.
Minuses.
What the? 1K? I'm testing for 200.
What?
Oh no, I'm testing for 2000. Never mind. So it is unable to find them.
Came in working again, damn it. No, it's not on my side.
Hmm?
No, I was just looking on your screen and didn't see me. Likes to break from time to time. I made a new accessory.
Oh,
Is it working?
was that you?
Oh.
Unknown voice. Thanks for the follow. Is that you?
No. What did it be?
The Matrix?
Oh, it's just working on my phone. I think someone actually followed.
Oh, sorry. In that case, thank you so much for the follow. We're trying to figure out what's going on with the overlays. We're just trying to figure it out. And also, I just noticed that the event, for some reason, the event for Unknown Voice, thanks for the follow. What?
Oh.
Okay, I gotta have it so it ignores the bots too.
It doesn't even show up as a bot, it just shows up as you.
No, I know. Technically, it's using my technically is using my account.
You're not gonna make a bot account.
No, I thought it would be dishonest. Okay, so I gotta see if I can somehow fix this. Okay, should reset in a second. Hopefully. Nope, I gotta figure out what's going on with this thing. This is what I was saying. We're trying to figure out stuff. We're trying to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, figuring out needs to be done.
Again, I keep seeing that that Stream Elements is messy. It keeps throwing errors. I don't know if it's actually Stream Elements messing up with my overlays. Alright. Provide a full access to see if that's it. I mean, at least the overlay for the last follower is still working. So I see on the log that there's a thanks, but I don't know if it's from them. What's going on?
Oh no.
Unknown voice. Switch this. Follow. So it's not your account?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to completely make sure.
Yeah, because I was just trying out my avatar. That accessories for it, at least.
Ah, it broke my code. That's why nothing is updated. The code tried to read a message from the bot and it broke.
Oh, did you have the setting on where it reads every message?
No, I only have it to ignore myself. I don't have it to like ignore any bots. So I need to take a look at that.
But if the bot is your account, it counts as you.
No, the Stream Elements bots.
I didn't see a stream. Did I read the stream element bot?
What do I have in commands that I can trigger? Content commands. I'm gonna try triggering commands to make it speak. Voice command. Okay, so at least I got broadcast. No. Display mod. Wrong ID. Subscribers. It does not have. Okay, so that is. It completely ignored Stream Elements. There we go. This. This. How do I make it speak? What I can try to do is switch it from replying to. It cannot. It can only reply.
Huh, that's interesting.
Let's see, custom commands. User level. Same. Okay, so there's a command that it has. Let's see. And the terminal broke again.
Did it break again?
Yeah, it's mainly the bot.
Perfect. Well, that sucks.
I mean, to be fair, testing this also helps me to make sure that it's working.
Yeah.
The code completely disregards what's it called? The bot. Something else is breaking it, and I'm pretty sure it's trying to read the bot, and it's breaking the whole thing. And I think it's because it's me.
Is it you?
I think it's because I'm the one, since I'm the one trying to type it, it keeps trying to like read my message for the voice, and it's just making it fail. I'm actually gonna make it so if content is empty. Hopefully this fixes that part. Hopefully, I question. This way if it's empty before it reaches this one or this function. Oh, but there's okay. I'm gonna set it up here actually. If content is empty, then it returns or stops beforehand.
That could be
wait,
interesting.
no, actually, for how it is, I'm actually gonna switch it up. Because it tries to look for the command up here. So I'm actually gonna set it up here. Message. That should at least cover that part. So if it cannot find anything, it just sends it back. Let's see. Nope, still fails.
That's odd.
I don't know what's going on. Because it keeps freezing. And it's could it be because of the I think that the issue is not here. I think the issue is not here and it's on the handler. On the command handler.
Yeah, I'm not what it means. What's the command handler?
So technically what the command is looking for, or like what this one is looking for, is if there's a command. But how do I make? Okay. How do I set it? Because technically what it's breaking it is, I'm pretty sure it's this. What do I do? I'm actually gonna try to finish with this one first. I can just here. I'm gonna just try to turn off this guy.
How'd you turn off?
I'm working on it. Okay, so I just turned off all the commands from the bot. Technically, if I still use a command like that, it will still break. So I just gotta prevent myself from using it. For now. No. Let's see if this does it. Oh, wrong one. There you go.
Hello there! Hello there!
Ah, still no. Let's see. I'm gonna try again.
There we go. That's a good accessory.
Hello there!
So on here it is trying to render something. And it still says that I cannot find it. Do I have to go another one up? Okay, so it's trying to get this one. So I'm gonna try this one first. To see if that's what it has to be done.
Does this look better? This should look good. Save the image.
Hello there!
Nope. Autoplay block. Right. Oh, it went too far. It went too far with that one. Let's try this.
Hello there!
Nope. I'm not much amused about this.
Hello there!
There we go.
Is it working?
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh it. Alright, take a look.
Let me turn on.
Hello there!
Maybe you're gonna
fuck
hear your
you.
twice.
The overlay, like on the web, on the browser, it is working, but the overlay, it's making
Hello
fun of
there.
me.
So is it working?
And the thing is, I don't know if it's actually the...
My.
Wait, my avatar isn't working on your screen.
And I don't have any any filters put on.
Yes, I can talk as Alistair.
Don't get too excited. It's not for. I'm trying to get this fixed first. So look, here's how it should be. Here's how it should be.
Hello there!
So it should play that animation. The issue is, for some reason, in OBS, it's not playing it. And I don't know why.
This seems like a you problem, Vagine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
That's a lovely quote. You off, turn you
Do I
off.
have any weird renderer on the events? Event icon, pointer event, object fit component. Leave me alone.
Isn't it working?
What do I have here? Get element by ID. Style that display. And how do I render them here? Class that add.
Accessories are breaking.
Play.
Oh, that's why. There we go.
What are you doing?
I'm just working on my avatar. Added a few accessories.
Oh. Okay, I don't know if it's... What is going on?
Like camera. There we go.
Yeah.
Boop, there it's going. Every time I change something to it, it doesn't like it.
What do I have in the overlay for this? So that is the redeems.
I'm thinking the one was gonna join my chat anyways.
Extra event icon. Cheer sticker container.
That's a nice one I can make.
Okay, hold on. Do I have anything here that I'm not using? Let's see. Oh. Okay.
Oh, what's up?
Okay, I think I found out why, but I need to confirm that. 1 second. There it is. Then I thought, moment. Let's see. Okay, let's see if this does it. What the Okay, I just looked back.
Yeah,
When
okay,
did
then
you
we'll mention.
change it? When did you change it? Oh, okay, it's just updating on my. I still have the thing open, and it's just updating.
Okay,
I was not expecting that.
Also
You
have a
just
round
made,
one.
You made it just now?
Yes. Also made
Pretty fast.
the pocket me.
Hello there.
Ah, still not
Yeah, not me.
working. Is
Are
it
you
working
there?
here?
They have made a few accessories.
Hello there.
Why is it moving to the side? let's see if this everyone did.
I have a lot of stuff to make commands with. And there it goes again.
What the? That's a lot.
I mean, 2 of them are just
Hello there.
glasses.
That.
This one is sunglasses.
Yeah.
I like the full mask. Why are these glasses still there?
Why isn't it animated to the side?
There we go. Now we're matching. Damn, I have a big ass forehead.
Hello there.
Okay, so this thing is not even up. This thing is not even updated again. Access. Refresh. Refresh. Again. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh my god, that's... Okay, let's remove this and this.
Hello there.
I love CSS. At least it's rendering, but the problem is that it's not how it should be.
Hello there.
One. Let's see. Sticker container. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Spawn pointer events. Boot. This one to negative one. I guess I'm gonna load this one. See how it goes.
Hello there.
Didn't work.
Unless it's only OBS the one doing it.
Hello there.
Nope. And now it's on top of it. I think really the order of this thing is really important. Keep forgetting that part.
Okay.
There we go. Let's see.
Great.
root. Where do I have it? Function relative overlay root. Message container. I have position relative. Position relative. Now we go to here. Top calculated. 50%. Minus 200 pixels. And let's see if that does it.
That looks way better. Save image.
Hello there.
Nope. Too fast and still no.
Hello there.
Too fast and in front of it.
Making the videos still work.
Did it crashed? Oh, I'm on cooldown. Told you I had a cooldown system now.
See, does this work well?
Hello there.
Trying to capture.
Hello there.
No.
Right down here.
Hello there.
And there we go. Now I'm fully matching. There we go.
Are you trying to also match my clothes?
I mean, it's easy. I already done it.
Nice.
It's a very basic. I want this one match even more. Half mask.
Looks nice.
I am now become the masked. I am now a shadow. Why did I make my avatar such a weird angle? I can do this.
Oh, hell no.
It doesn't even work.
Hell no.
It's supposed to move when I talk. There we go, just the bottom lip.
Nice. Bless you.
That's what I want to see. I can move him throughout the mask.
Bless you.
Damn, it's dusty in here.
Alright, let's see.
Hello there.
Definitely not it. Let's try this one here.
Hello there.
Nope. Was it this
Best
one?
to line it up with.
Can't remember. 0. Oh, this one was absolute. Let's try this now.
Hello there.
No.
Damn, that's a lot of Alistair's hello there's.
What?
Now you're just looking at your chat. That's a lot of
Yeah.
Alistair's hello there's.
Look, I'm trying.
Hello there.
Do I have to put this one out? What was that?
Discovery Houston, prep to ATO.
I cannot really adjust, I just realized this. This one.
What's the way I make glasses thing part of it?
Let's see. What the?
I'm a Goron.
You found the Goron mask.
I am now Gore.
Hello there!
Why is this?
Gotta send this on the Goron chat. And Goron's server. There it is. There you go. All words. Finding the problem.
Could it really be like you? Okay, let's have this. Here. Where was it? There it is. Sticker wrapper. And child. Go. Gonna make sure that it's this one, backwards size. Let's see.
Hello there.
Fuck you.
Oh.
No, it's even lower than before.
Hello there.
Okay, sorry. Okay. I'm
Oh,
starting to get
awesome.
hungry, and the more I go here, the more frustrated I get. I'll try to fix it off camera or off stream.
Mm.
Right. Thanks, Lunala, for joining me. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, thanks for joining me. And I'll see you in the next time. Or probably just on a stream that you make or on Discord. Either way, thank you for joining me.
Bye.
Alright. So